Make it fast. Make it fast.
The ബ pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. "It's getting late," he said gently to the woodcutter. "Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?" As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his seat. The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village he remembered had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cot. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?" As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep within its sacred peaks lies a powerful secret. The secret of immortality. We all know, living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air and drinking from nature's own bounty, can add years to one's lifespan. It all starts with that game of ബ one that the woodcutter stumbled upon. Too bad those secrets have been long forgotten. Gather around now, people. You're in for the story of a lifetime.
I'll see you there.
What's with the ruckus? Huh? What's that in your hands? Behold Hongzhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene. Oh, I see. I see I've got no clue at all. I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff. And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning? But the buildings in Hongzhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about? Makes sense. Lead the way!
Huh? How did she disappear like that?
Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hongzhen. Next to a ring and hanging eaves. Oh, I know where that is. You'll need to stand on the tallest building. It's on the northeast side of the town. Say, that person earlier, that was Lady Chengli, right? I saw. Of course! Everyone in Jinzhou knows about Lady Chengli, even though she rarely appears in public. As Master Xuanmiao's disciple, she excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy. Her travels have taken her across the 4 seas. And she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinshi for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the
I
scenes
am ready.
since then, fully dedicated to her task. How could anyone not revere such a selfless act? I could have sworn I just saw her.
What can I help you with? When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here, I bet. When we say that in Hongzhen, we mean the Xichen of Wei. Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local villagers were struggling with no firewood due to heavy. People say it was once a stunning sight, with mist and ice flowing westward down the streams, as if many celestial beings were returning to the sea. Now the sight, well, it's what Grandpa Zhou tells every. Not that I don't want to believe them, but... Oh, you were listening to one of his stories earlier too, right? Really? So you're into stories and anecdotes too? Grandpa Zhou's great-grandfather was a descendant of the first. People in town are curious about the outside world and how they are perceived. It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hongzhen, as mysterious. Especially lately, with so many people from Jinzhou coming on some kind of expedition. They're obsessed with us. Time truly is a formidable force.
What do you want? I've done nothing wrong. Huh? Oh, you're just asking for directions. Wait, you were the one talking. If I were you, I'd steer clear of her. She's a deceitful woman who enjoys toying with people's hearts. Haven't you heard? She left her government job to come here, to this small town. I heard she chose to quit her job, but I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted here as punishment. Then I guess you've also been fooled by her looks. That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants, while you remain oblivious to her true intentions. And by the time you catch... Hey, wait a minute. Has she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou? Or did Madame Magistrate just... I have my reasons to believe. I heard she tricked that VIP guest of Jinzhou into going to Mount Firmament. Just think about how dangerous that place was. She must have been afraid of him getting too close to Madame Magistrate and ruining her plans. What a sinister. I hope you don't mind my frankness. Just giving some advice, because you look pretty innocent and gullible. Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about something I need to do.
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Changli? You humans make everything so complicated. Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say. Now that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle? I'm getting sleepy again.
Rover? Nice to see you again. How are you liking Hongzhen so far? The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved, and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, with the chaos subsiding, our town and city, we owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover, for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects of temporal disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days. We're all indebted to you, Hongzhen and its people alike. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I couldn't help but notice you've been asking around. Is there something you need assistance with?
Xin-Yi and Chun-Li have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Xin-Yi instead.
I see. That sounds like something Changli would do. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit about her personality. She wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes her identity to anyone, especially when... I think it would be better for her to tell you personally. The magistrate's counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher. When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems, and few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans. The rumors and controversies surrounding her never cease, but she seems unfazed. However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Changli's intentions, regardless of public. About the riddle, it seems you have already figured it out by yourself. But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you to understand. Then, if you'll excuse me, if there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen, please do not hesitate to let me know.
There you are. 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 Make it fast. There you are.
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Wow! It's really...
Next, hanging eaves. If we look from here... Is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings.
That must be the place then. I'll get going.
Winds, heed my command. Apologies for my delay. Thank you for accepting my invitation. Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinshi. It was your idea, was it not?
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality. Still, I owe you an apology in person. This time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come. Apologies for giving you that impression, Rover. That's not how we treat our saviors. I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers. Does this game of Weiqi look familiar to you, Rover? I see. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it? Yes, I have a slightly different version of this tale to share. Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Weiqi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he did. Despite the interruption, many years later, the two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed over time, infused with fantasy in each retelling. But that's how old tales go, slowly losing their truth as they're passed down. Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality. As the records state, it only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges. Yes, we may find a way to heal them, but our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories, not any real value. So I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me? Thank you for lending me a hand. I promise it will be worth your while. Splendid. Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later. Winds, heed my command. Rover, you're here. Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts. The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. I've determined the most likely location on my last visit. We'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new. After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help. How reliable. Then let's get going.
Chun-Li? What is it?
Nothing, Rover. You seem curious about that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our sentinel. Later, the court of Savante based their chronosorters on its design. Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Chun-Li?
No, I only watched from afar. My forte always melted the snow faster than I liked. can see the whole of Hongzhen from here. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed. I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
Wait! I smell tacit discords in that cave. No, there's more. Tacit discords, humans, and smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar. Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Huh! Be grateful. I'm giving you a warning.
Rover, did something happen? It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be? Signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
Get away from me! I can't hold up much longer. Help! Help! Thank goodness!
Please stand back. We'll take it from here.
I can fight!
Thanks for your help. I'm okay. Wait. You're that hero who fought against the Styronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you. And Lady Chun-Li. I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person. Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure. I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally found it. After all this time. Ugh.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fooling. She's still waiting for me.
Some of those injuries are older than half a day. He needs to go back to Hongzhen for proper medical attention. Time's against us. Indeed. Tacit discords appearing in such numbers on Mount Firmament of all places. But we can continue our conversation later, after getting him to safety. On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association. Then perhaps that someone is in Hongzhen. Could be his friend, or an acquaintance. Good point, Rover. Let's head back. Feathers incinerate.
Isn't that Wu Li? Not really. He showed up in town and started...
The secret of immortality.
Oh, he really went up the mountain, didn't he? Oh my.
No!
Sir, do you know where his companions might be?
I'm not sure. There are lots of other people in town.
His companions? Sorry, I joined the association not long. His gear, though? These are last year's designs. Perhaps you should go ask 𝖭𝐽. 𝖭𝐽's just... Whoa! Greetings, Lady Cheng-Li. How may I help you today, Lady Cheng-Li?
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might be?
Isn't this Wu Li? What happened? He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left... Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongjian together. They're staying at the inn over there. Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried. Speaking of, is he really okay? Perhaps we should get him to a hospital first.
No, I'm not going. Fu Ling. She's waiting for me.
Don't worry. We'll help you find Fu Ling.
Wooly?
Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wooly, is he? Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fu Ling.
Wooly, you're hurt. I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Great news, Fu Ling. I found it. Finally. I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love. We can finally be together. Forever.
You mean that legend? It's real?
Fu Ling, are you not happy?
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
Yes.
Wooly! Thank you, Rover, Lady Cheng-Li. You saved his life. May I please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen Wu Li like that. So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
Was that not the case?
No. I've been waiting for almost a week. It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed... He did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. Wu-Li and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. And now he's back, rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Yes. Wu-Li told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament. A place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen. It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together. At first, I thought it was just a myth. But then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains. Those were my thoughts as well. But Wu-Li seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu-Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
I see. So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady Chun-Li, please help us get rid of it. For the sake of everyone here.
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
Freezing my own time. Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward. I'm okay. I haven't talked this much in a long time. I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest. Once Wu-Li wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. If you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Yes, I understand.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
What brings you here at this time of the day? I see. Strange appearances of tacit discords in the mountain. There are several questionable details according to Rover's description.
What do you make of Fu Ling's words from earlier, Rover? He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongzhen. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption. After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongzhen. Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure you have a good grasp on Mount Firmament. If there are any hidden disruptions we missed. Precisely. Yet, why did it reappear at this point? Fu Ling's legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament we're familiar with. He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions in half a day's time. Also, lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods. Rather, they hide parts of the truth. The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed, but he was also hiding something. I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption. Did you notice something, Rover? For someone with a terminal illness, they should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Is that what you think? Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny. Or maybe she never planned on continuing to live like that forever.
Changli?
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations. I knew you'd notice too. The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same. Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer.
As Changli mentioned, this anomaly...
Exactly. If this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its weapon. The explorer did not tell us about his source of information. But his knowledge of Mount...
You mean... Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now. And Changli, you still have the power to send in garrison troops as needed.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. I have some theories that could use confirmation. We're still unsure about the exact location and range of the temporal disruption. Regardless, it may get dangerous. Well then, thank you, Rover.
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a relaxing time. But it seems another crisis has popped up. Do take extra caution.
Take forward. Take forward.
Guests of the unkind.
judgment! One with the sounds.
Together we vanish. Cross cut and sever! Take form. Perish in flames.
Wind calls, waves follow. Good. The wicked will face judgment.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Take form. Triumph through sacrifice. Be reduced to cinders. My blade yearns.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind rises! The wicked will face
Together we
judgment!
sever. Take form. Oh, look, shinies. Make it fast. Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking. I had my speculation. Fu Ling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left and fulfill her and Wu Li's dreams together. If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as that is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future. Why the sudden question? I'm just making an educated guess from what we've collected. Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption. Yes, information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. According to the information in my master's notes and Wu Li's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead. Is that?
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see. Traces of excavation on the ground.
This is a ബ╗ board. The abnormal time flow here is most like...
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid... Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of ബ╗ on that. Please, no need to be so modest.
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person. See, who do you think the other person looks like?
Well played. Even after 20... I barely noticed. Every move in ബ╗ is... My clan are a group of... Oh, but you... Oh, when do my plans seem to... There's no need for The results of this game will decide the fate of Jinzhou. The road ahead is long and treacherous. It has been decades since last we... Well, turns out I had already met you all those years ago. My lifesaver. And you're... So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed. A new city...
You've come this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate to reveal yourselves.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Changli.
Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye.
Take 4.
Lock on! Fire!
Still not giving up, Changli. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you will pay. You're dangling at the end of your rope. Your unwitting trail has led us straight to our target.
Oh, is that so?
The Sonorosphere is open! Go! Sorry, but you're not getting past me. Jue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak, all trapped within this Sonorosphere, as I'm sure you are.
Do you really want to chase after this legend, when you don't even know if it's real?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold, as this sonorosphere consumes everything in its path, while the temporal Anyway, Rover, thank you for letting us into this sonorosphere. You are indeed very special, as the Excellency foretold.
An unfamiliar space. No sign of the 𝓫 Chang'li's nowhere to be seen. I need to find her.
No! Don't come any closer! Take form.
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it. You stay away from me, or you'll get burned. This village was attacked by tacit discords. There's nothing left. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now. Chang'li? Who's that? I'm the only one here, besides the tacit discords. When I'm here, no one's afraid of me, and I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
Mirages in the sonorosphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Is she a younger version of Chang'li?
Huh? Why did you stop talking? Are you lost? I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village. Oh. Thank you. Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms, they need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there. It's open! We'll be safe once we get out of here. This place seems a bit different from what I remember.
Annihilation!
Feathers incinerate. Take 4. My blade yearns.
Wind calls,
Together we
follow.
These are the villagers attacked by tacit discords. Why? There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. I will get rid of them and protect you.
Make it fast.
Tacit discords! Watch out!
Take 4. Be reduced to cinders. Mind's eye.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Feathers incinerate. Take 4. Mind's eye. My blade yearns.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by...
Together we vanish.
Who's the caged bird now? Clear as the blaze. Mind's eye. Take 4.
No contest. All yours. My shield can withstand more than that. Come at me.
The wicked. Annihilation!
Together we vanish.
My blade yearns.
The wicked will face judgment.
Together we vanish.
Tempest of slashes.
Why did you... Okay. Don't worry. I won't hold you back. village I lived in got destroyed by those scary monsters. They hid me in a safe basement, while everyone else died or ran away. No one except me made it out alive. When I came out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe. Okay.
Remnants of the past.
There's a piece of paper. It has turned yellow. If I had arrived sooner. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
Rations. They look well kept. Should be still edible. Oh, it's a bit frozen. No worries. I can use my fire to heat it up. Are you hungry? I haven't seen you take a sip. You can have these. I'm not hungry yet.
To me. More tacit discords. I'll handle them.
Okay.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
One with the sounds.
Together we vanquish. Be reduced to cinders.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment!
Sever! Silly mistake. Triumph through sacrifice. No bonus. Together we vanquish.
Annihilation! I am the Tempest!
Together we vanquish.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment! Wind right!
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flames. Feathered, just incinerate. Come at me. All yours. Come at me. Together we vanquish.
Is this the key to that door?
Yes. And those tacit discords just devoured the frequencies of the guard on door duty.
Oh, look, shinies.
kind of scary, but actually, it doesn't hurt at all. Of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. My forte is a powerful one. I control fire. Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters. That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said if I don't use it properly, I'll die young. They also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive? I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up. I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past. And then, yes, according to the village teacher, but I've still got lots to learn. So, I'll need to find... Thank you. I want to become as strong as you are. I understand. I'll do my best. What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door... I don't know why, but... Getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find something. This is...
a mirage of the past. This place, it looks familiar too. These are my memories, recreated inside this 𝑠onorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraccidus vanished into thin air. The frequencies are constantly changing, and the flow of time is chaotic, just like it had been on Mount. A 𝑠onorosphere affected by temporal disruption. Once someone enters, there's risk of being stuck inside forever. Did he do this to mislead? To separate? I should be careful. Whatever the case, I must find Rover first.
I'm starving. Oh, this thing. Oh. If I burn it a bit with my fire, I can eat it, I guess? can do it.
Yes. I didn't know how to control my flames. Brute force my way out of it. My body was always burns. Now with my blade, triumph crucifix.
Enough! Wind be my blade. The wicked will face...
Shut! All yours. Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Don't stand in my way! Reduce to dust! Is that all?
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises. Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment. Cherish every gain.
This place. The spaces are a jumbled mess inside this 𝓁𝓏sphere.
Please, wait!
My dear, you've come all this way. What do you need from...
You gave me some food before.
You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter...
But you told me...
Well now, I only said those words on a mere whim.
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. I want to live. Learn to control my power and become stronger. Or I won't see a peaceful...
Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world?
I think it means people can take care of themselves and... I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look!
Is this flame manipulation? Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you. I can teach you how to control your power, but in this world of ups and downs, if you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose. Come over, child. You bear the powers of flame manipulation, a phoenix born from fire, one that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Changli.
Do you have to go, Master?
My time in this world is up, my child.
Are you going to a dangerous place alone? Why can't I go with you?
Oh, it's not your turn to go there yet, Chun-Li. You are a very gifted child, but the price you pay.
Yes.
Remember what I have taught you. Ponder carefully.
Chun-Li will remember your teachings by heart, but Master, this person you want me to find, how should I find them?
When the time comes, you will know, and you will have my aid. You need only use your wisdom to offer that person some. He is the only this way.
I believe I've misled you, Lord. And I guess this is another riddle from my master. Make it fast. Make it fast. Make it fast.
I'm fine. I think I'm remembering something. But it's all just a blur. I've been looking for something for a long, I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before. We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door? Yeah, I hope so.
How do you like these?
A scheme would be grander than naught to vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Ḽi, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they are all leads to that future.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
This place! Run! It's a trap! They played us!
Guests of the unkind. Take 4. Make it fast. Michael. Triumph.
Annihilation!
Together we vanish.
I am the Tempest! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face...
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way! My shield can withstand more. What?
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Take 4. Perish in flames. Feathers and sails.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
No go. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Now I have a report to write.
Wind rises!
Take 4. Be reduced to cinders.
Wind calls, waves follow. One with the sounds.
Perish in flames. Sever. Take 4.
Bad timing.
Don't worry. This game is almost over. Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
It's so beautiful. Wooly, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's
Fooling.
It's over.
Did you find what you were looking for? Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraxidus members in the mountains. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble? Temporal disruption hidden inside a sonorosphere. It makes sense now why it stayed hidden for so long. I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonorosphere from the... You went too far back there, Changli.
I know my limits.
Rover, Lady Changli.
Wu Li is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit. After all, it's been almost 5 days.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen. I heard about the attack by the 𝓫 in the mountains.
No need for that. I understand. The 𝓫 had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time.
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight.
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Fu-Ling has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment, but I couldn't get it. But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fu-Ling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house, and they're happy to let me continue painting for them. My eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the very end.
I know you've already looked past death. But remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Of course, Fu-Ling.
It's not time to be sad yet, is it? I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition, which is challenging but not impossible to cure.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks. If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fu-Ling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong. Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artists work lately. Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as? Now that the situation has been resolved, you should return to Hongzhen. You deserve some good rest. After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover. Me? Well, I think Lady Xingyi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath. Splendid.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
Two days have passed since Changli told me that she and Xingyi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
Might as well. Zhengli can be difficult to find. Let's go ask Xingyi first.
Greetings. We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program. Changli recounted to us that a Fraxidus... I've put together a thorough report for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again. We parted 2 days ago on the coast, and then she returned to Jinzhou. Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must have taken a lot out of her. Changli knew you'd be worried, and she wanted me to relay this message to you. Meet her at the pavilion on Mount Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there. She also said, no more riddles this time.
Take form.
Make it fast. How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope. Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine, sitting right in front of you? Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing. Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right? Oh, is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability. Indeed, those memories, they were all real. Yes. That's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonorosphere, where only the past repeats itself. A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me. I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonorosphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that, you can rest assured. Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our sentinel. We mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours, so don't let it bother you. I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of 광― with me instead? The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies." She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care, alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, a future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive. plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. Perish.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Waves rise.
Together we beckon the divine flame. Perish in take form.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Crosscut. Sever. Sever. Take form. Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell.
Tempest of slashes.
One with the sounds.
Shut! All of you at once. I don't do overtime. My shield can withstand more than that.
Wind calls, waves follow. Whirl and wuther. Purging all evil.
Bad timing.
The wicked will face I am the tempest.
Together we triumph be reduced to cinders.
Wind calls, waves follow.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Annihilation!
Last chance.
No need to dwell.
All yours. Think my shield can withstand more than
Last chance.
One wrong move.
That's just a scratch.
The wicked will face judgment.
You've made it. I don't have all day. Come at me.
Wind calls, waves follow.
No contest. All yours.
Wind calls, waves,
Wind howls.
unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. Annihilation. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Together we vanquish. Feathers and cinders. Take form.
All yours. That's just a scratch.
Annihilate.
Keep it together.
Tempest of slashes.
Last chance.
All yours.
Be reduced to cinders.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Tempest of slashes. Annihilation! You'll face judgment! Wind rises! Purging all evil.
Leave it to me.
Tempest of slashes.
One with the sounds.
We'll face judgment.
Bad timing.
Wind rises.
I shall lead the way.
Negligence. Take form. Embrace the change. Find harmony. Embrace the change. Find harmony. Embrace the change. Find harmony.
Who's the caged bird now?
Take form. That will end. Witness the art's reborn. Moment of awakening. Take form.
I need. How dare you?
Be reduced to cinders.
How dare you?
Take form. Moment of awakening. All lights shine through. Sacred light. Capture the spark! Thunder guide us. Embrace the change.
Be reduced to cinders.
Moment of awakening. Take form. Embrace the change. Moment of awakening. Embrace the change. Find harmony. Change. Take form.
Need more harmony.
Find harmony. Honor. Embrace the change. Forgive me. Take form. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Embrace the change. Where are you going? Take form. Embrace the change. Find harmony. Where are you going? Moment of awakening. Take form. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Bask in starlight. Where are you going? Evil be cleansed. How dare you? Struggle harder. Entertain me. I shall lead the way. Find harmony. Embrace the change. Moment of awakening. Be swift. Take form. Take form. Moment of awake.
Beckon the divine flame.
Onward, I shall lead the way. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Embrace the change. Find, take form. Embrace the change.
Be reduced to cinders.
Find harmony. Embrace the change. Moment of awakening. I shall lead the way. Embrace the change. Find harmony. entertain me! Thawing harmony. Hup. Onwards. Take form. Moment of awakening. Embrace the change. Take full. ∞
Rejuvenating snow.
Moment of awakening. Embrace the change. Find harmony. Take form. Take form. Find harmony. Have moments of awakening.
Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take form. Embrace the change. Moments of awakening. Embrace the change. Moments of awakening.
I shall lead the way.
Find harmony. Onwards. Forgive me. Take form.
Be reduced to cinders.
Let it end. Find harmony.
Beckon the divine flames.
Take heaven ordained.
Banish all fight.
Moments of awakening. So be it.
Verity shines.
Embrace the change. The hour of hope. Take form. Find harmony.
Who's the caged bird now?
Moment of awakening. Shine through. Embrace the change. So be it. Find harmony. Take form. Embrace the change.
Endless reverberation.
Find harmony. Take form. Embrace the change. Find harmony. Thunder guide us. Moments of awakening. Embrace the change.
Be reduced to cinders.
Take form. Find harmony. Moment of awakening. Moment of awakening. Take form.
Beckon the divine flames.
Embrace the change. At moment of awakening, find harmony. A moment of awakening. Embrace the change. Take form.
Verity shines.
Moment of awakening. Find harmony. Embrace the change. Moment of awakening. Take form. Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Find harmony.
Be reduced to cinders.
Moment of awakening. Take form. Find harmony. Embrace the change. Find, take form.
I shall lead the way.
Embrace the change.
Rejuvenating snow.
Find harmony. Moment of awakening. Embrace the change. Take form. Onwards. Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Take form.
Be reduced to cinders.
Onwards. Moment of awakening. The hour of hope. Take form. Find harmony.
Beckon the divine flames.
I shall lead the way.
Take 4.
Stop!
Find harmony. Embrace the change. Moment of awakening. Onwards, take 4.
I'll burn you down!
Forgive me. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Find harmony. Moment of awakening.
Time to get down to business!
Who's the caged bird now?
Sophia.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. blade yearns. Make it fast.
Am I early? Where's that person Carlotta sent?
We can clock out now. I didn't know Treasurer Pacino had taken up charity work.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's a paid day off. I could do with a nap anyway.
Ah, there you are. It's been a while since we last worked together. I was not expecting you to take this job.
Carlotta promised a generous reward once it's done.
Ah, well worth the trip then. The family's favor is more precious than money. Remember to use it on something worthwhile. Now, about the job. Lady Carlotta must have briefed you in her letter. I'm curious what the Order is thinking, stashing their relic in the Montelli vault. At any rate, my job here is to keep you safe. Take this pass. It's the only one that allows visitors access to the vault's interior. Time to go. The Order's rep is waiting for us.
Attention all staff. Please cease work at once and leave the vault. We wish you a pleasant day. Attention all staff. Please cease work at once and leave the vault. We wish you a pleasant day.
Don't worry, it's already been approved by the higher-ups. They see this as a valuable opportunity to work with the Order, and as such requested your assistance.
Make it fast.
I see. You've done a great job. Rover and Miss Zani! Nice to see you again.
It's been a while. Mind if I ask what you were doing just now?
Oh, we were just chatting. They seemed lonely. Not many people talk to them.
This train echo, it's been running since the vault was built. It chugs along, doing its thing in silence. But I do believe your company has made its day. But if I remember correctly, you are not the representative the Order informed me of.
Yes, it was supposed to be another acolyte, but she's busy with the Order's work, so I volunteered.
Did the thought of working with the Montellis scare her away?
Perhaps, Ms. Zani. But I'm sure she'd think differently if she met a Montelli employee like you. Seeing as the Montelli family and the Order are both blessed by the Sentinel, our paths were bound to cross eventually.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now, do you have it?
Certainly. As you requested, the escorts carried an empty case while the relic stayed with me.
Thank you.
It's an important relic entrusted to the Montellis. That's all I know.
Same here, but it doesn't matter. Lady Carlotta gave me this job. I just follow orders, no questions asked. That's how you work for the Montellis. Our top priority is to get the job done, nice and clean. By the way, the device from Lady Carlotta should have top security clearance, so you'll be able to operate the train Echo. I hope you enjoyed driving. There are several tracks reserved especially for us. Just switch over when you see the sign.
I'm amazed they're so steady on tracks this steep.
Perhaps your earlier encouragement did wonders, miss.
The Mo, guests of the unkind.
What are they, Ms. Zani?
Not sure, but we'd better take them down.
Calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes.
Together we vanish, be reduced to cinders. Perish in flames.
The vault security mode has been activated. Someone touched something they shouldn't have. Unlikely. All personnel were sent home at the start of this assignment.
Should we ask for outside help?
We can't. Not while the vault security echo is there. It's capable of sensing danger. Once it detects a threat, it looks down the vault, jams all signals, and activates a bunch of troublesome echo guards. A triple whammy.
So there's no way out and no hope for backup.
Any back doors? The 𝓭𝓰s must have designed one.
There is, but it's a bit tricky. Anyway, we need to access the security room first. Your clearance might come in handy. Don't worry. Keeping you safe is part of my job.
All right. Let's go.
Keep an eye on the surveillance cameras. They're all interlinked. Guards will be summoned if you're detected by one for too long. With top clearance, you should be able to disable some of the cameras. Give it a try.
Greetings. The Everardo Vault is understood. Current train Echo passengers. To depart on line 1, please present your employee ID. Verifying now. Please wait. Please present your emergency pass to board the Everardo Vault's train Echo. Running on a specially designed track, the train Echo ensures an evacuation. Please demonstrate lawful vault entry by presenting an Once you obtain an emergency pass, you will be authorized to board. Running on a specially designed...
Security lockdown? That's odd. The employee manual says this mode can only be activated by... Miss, if I may, what are you doing?
Me? Oh, this Echo seems to have a headache. I'm trying to help.
Wait, even if it is malfunctioning, you shouldn't hit it with your
Depository 1 security module malfunction. Lockdown detected. Emergency pass override activated. Line 1 temporary
What the?
Is something wrong, Miss Zani?
No, never mind. Active security mode means all the main routes inside the vault are sealed. But with your device, we should be able to override their protocols.
Make it fast.
This vault feels suffocating.
I find it comforting. There's no idle chit-chat here. Just work, plain and simple.
blaze. Glad you found them useful. Make it fast. Guests of the young.
Watch out! It's starting to move!
Feathers.
Wind calls, waves follow.
One with the sounds. Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds!
My blade yearns.
Tempest of slashes.
Perish in flames. Take form. Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Make it fast. How do you like these? Make it fast.
The security control room in this depository is right ahead. You can put your device to good use there. Each depository has its own security room. Just verify your device necessary for the vault's security. But yes, it's a hassle. We're stuck here for now, and the only way out is to get clearance from each of the depositories. That means going deeper into the vault.
How much do you...
Beats me. The security room only controls the depository it's in and grants access to the next.
So, aside from...
I don't know. Maybe a handful of people who've... Let's get clearance first.
Did the Montellis have a love for building labyrinths?
Not really. It's all for the security of the vault.
Maybe we can make a detour from this side.
Wait. Something's off with this thing. Has it been tampered with?
Let me see. Someone removed the hidden security module. Check the log file with your clearance. There it is. It was taken by Ash. The name rings a bell. Yes, the employee manual mentions an old employee named Ash, who designed most of the vault's security features. It seems this Ash also had access to the control room. Could it be? This is only speculation. But what if this Ash stole from the vault and took the security module? That would explain why a complete...
What's a hidden security module? Is it like a key?
Pretty much. It's the monitoring core that powers this entire depository. If we don't get it back, we'll be stuck here for good. A vault employee could easily access the module, but nobody would dare steal it. Everyone knows that'll trigger a lockdown of the entire vault.
But what if that's exactly what they want? Think about it. There's no one in the vault except for us, and all comms are blocked. It's the perfect opportunity for a thief.
Don't tell me they're searching for... Never mind. We need to catch this rat before they cause us more trouble. Let's go find out.
Make it fast.
These echo guards are controlled by the higher your clearance.
Guests of the unkind. Who's the caged bird now? My blade yearns. Take form.
Wind cold, waves follow.
Together we vanquish. Guests of the unkind. There's no need to dwell on it.
Wind rises. Wind be my blade. Annihilation! Tempest of slashes.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flames.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! The wicked will face judgment. Purging all evil. Wind rises.
Together we vanquish. Take form.
Whirlwind weather. Annihilate. Keep it together.
Watch out! It's fast!
One more time.
Nice move. Don't worry about me. I'll keep up.
What a pain in the neck.
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment.
Keep it together.
Annihilation! Wind rises!
One with the sounds.
Together we vanish. Take form. Be reduced to cinders.
Take them. They're the personal bonus Lady Carlotta arranged just... Interesting. It's labeled as a donation from the Order. But the cabinet is empty. The heir collected the... It might have some research value. So, it seems this 𝓕, whoever they are, messed around with the display cases, took the module, and triggered the lockdown that trapped us here.
Does each display case have its own log?
You know how it is. Some thieves have made sneaking into the vault their sole purpose in life. Let's hope this 𝓕 isn't after the secret cache.
What's that?
Oh, I've heard rumors that the Montelli vault holds the most valuable treasure in all of Ragusa.
I doubt it. Not even the most senior Montelli employee knows anything about this so-called treasure. But that ridiculous tale still draws in idiots trying to break in. Hundreds of them every year. They think a stolen ID will let them waltz into the vault. But as I said, each depository has its own security module. When the vault is in lockdown, it's impregnable. Not even a single shell credit can be taken, let alone any of the vault's artifacts and collections.
Let's head up to the monitoring room on the top level and check if the old lady we saw in the surveillance footage is 𝓕.
Some of the defense systems have been activated. We should tread carefully from here on out. Really? You don't know this painting?
Isn't it just a landscape?
Be my witness, Rover. What I'm about to say is purely to satisfy our acolyte's curiosity. Now, this piece, titled Ballad Beneath the Stars, may appear simple at first, just a shepherd tending his flock under... What's more, the number of sheep is the same as the sentinel's wings.
What? According to my interpretation of the Codex, I don't see how this painting implies anything untoward.
Maybe not to you or some of your fellow acolytes, and certainly not to the Montellis or the painter. But that's why this painting is covered, to avoid stirring up trouble.
Very prudent. But it's still a shame people can't admire its beauty any...
What about the risk of people slandering the Order?
As some will appreciate a piece of art, others will hate or misinterpret it. People's views are shaped by their backgrounds and experiences. Everyone is entitled. Locking this painting...
If more people...
hello.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you work here?
Sorry if this sounds odd, but I'm a bit confused. All I know is that I do work in the vault, and my name is Lily. But this isn't the section I oversee. Why am I here? Why are you here?
Lady Carlotta has tasked us with a special delivery. May I see your ID, Miss Lily?
I only have this card.
Thank you. Confidential researcher? The vault does have that. The ID is real.
She doesn't look like she could be a thief's accomplice either.
That thing you're carrying seems to disagree.
The Order's relics are kept a secret from everyone, including an acolyte like myself. I can't say what it's reacting to, but I do have a strange feeling about Ms. Lily.
She could accidentally trigger something dangerous if left alone. That's the last thing we need.
Agreed. And if she is somehow involved, we'd save a lot of effort by taking her with us. I'm sorry, Mom, but you'll need to come with us.
I understand your hesitation.
All right.
Good. Time to use your clearance, Rover.
More guards are gathering.
The longer the vault stays in lockdown, the more defense systems and echo guards get activated.
Oh, someone's hiding over there.
Mom, does the name Ash mean anything to you?
Old Ash?
So the real Ash did exist. As for that man hiding over there, he might have stolen...
Ash's ID was stolen. Outsiders couldn't have done that. We've been...
20 years in this vault. Sounds like a living hell.
If it were me, I could maybe last, well, 10 years tops.
But no one should be working in such awful conditions, Miss Zani.
Yeah, well, personally, let's take...
Guests of the unkind, cross-cut, stake forward.
No contest. I don't have all day. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. What a waste of time.
Wind rises.
Is this the end?
All yours.
Just together we rise. Take form. Beckon the divine flames. My blade yearns. Guests of the unkind.
All yours. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way! You've been... That's a wrap. Come at me.
reduced to cinders. Make it fast.
You actually fixed it. What a genius move, miss.
Oh, that's nothing. If they relapse, I'll be back to perform more percussive maintenance.
Stay alert, everyone. During training, I was told to avoid the echo depository unless absolutely necessary. Each echo is unique. And trust me, you don't want to know what happens if one gets damaged.
Be careful, Rover. Something's coming our way.
It's a special echo guard. Didn't expect it to follow us this far. We gotta lose it.
Don't worry about us. Just focus on operating the train echo.
Hold tight. It's just the safety mode kicking in.
Are you all right, Ms. Lily?
I'm fine. Be careful.
I didn't expect this fella in the vault.
Thank goodness. Everyone's safe.
Make it fast. Guests of the perish in take form.
Wind calls, waves fall. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Annihilation!
The cycle of life.
To waste the slashes.
No contest. Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
That was close. Are you all right, Rover?
Efficiency above all.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Efficiency above all.
Good. The imposter just ran away.
Oh, there's a...
My dear boy. Leaving you.
It looks like a letter sent to his grandson. And this paper... Was it torn from a book?
I can't understand a word.
I can make out a little. It seems connected to cryptography.
It's an echo book, young lady. And it seems fond of you. You think you're reading it, but it's actually the book communicating with you.
An echo book? Incredible.
Yes. It doesn't speak, but it responds to the questions you ask. The more time you spend with it, the more you'll understand it. Old Ash carried this book everywhere. I heard it even helped him design a coded lock for the vault. That letter you saw is indeed a page from this book. I remember Ash tearing it out.
So Ash left this letter to tell his grandson about that mysterious secret cache. Turns out it really does exist.
He probably found out about the cache from the letter and is attempting to steal it.
Exactly. It's just like Acolyte Phoebe said. If he'd acted like a professional, we need to find him before he puts himself or others in. Since this book belongs to the Montellis, I'll hold on to it for now. Once we activate the clearance, we should be able to access the elevator. Efficiency, above all.
How do you like these?
The Echo Depository is in complete disarray. Make sure to keep your distance from all the echoes. The security clearance should give us control over the defense systems. I'll figure it out.
Look! He's there!
Okay, let's sort out the clues. The lockdown is still in full effect, triggered when Ash removed the security module. To escape, we need to retrieve the module and use our clearance to reach the vault's depth. On top of that, thanks to him, we're stuck dealing with the defense systems. So, for both his sake and ours, we need to catch him as soon as possible.
He's running blind, getting more desperate as the lockdown escalates. But there's only one way he can go. and only one thing that can take him there.
The train echo!
Makes sense. He has no choice but to go to the train echo's terminus. So,
without us chasing him, he'll follow the main route and trigger fewer defense systems.
that would save us a lot of trouble. I can help manage the security systems. With the clearance, I should be able to override some defenses and open shortcuts.
That should work. Rover and I will go retrieve the clearance. Ms. Lily, could you stay here and assist Ms. Zani?
Of course.
Okay, leave it to me. Dark forces approach. Beyond harm. Judgment time! That was close. Are you all right, Rover? Perhaps it can help us deactivate the alarm. They're willing to help us. It worked! Let's go, shall we? Such joyful blessings they bring. No need to rush. Take your time. Good fortune comes your way. Don't worry. I'm here for you.
Can you hear me? The room to get the clearance is right ahead. Oh, wait! I see a group of echoes heading your way. I'll operate the controls and try to block them. Mind your step. Research value aside, these are worth a fortune. Breaking one could land you a hefty bill from Lady Carlotta.
Besides their worth, I'd rather we handle this without hurting them.
Just keep coming. We need to stop them.
I'll do my best to block them. Acolyte baby, are you with us? This isn't the time for prayers.
Annihilation!
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? My blade yearns. Take form.
It's finished. We can get the clearance now. I'm fine, really. It's just like hauling the codex around back at the Order. But, Rover, why are you staring at me like that? Is something wrong?
Stunning work, miss. If I hadn't seen this myself, I'd never believe your staff was meant to be used like that.
Yes, very impressive.
Striking with an appropriate level of force clears the mind, enhancing one's purification.
Well, well. Since when did our acolytes start cracking jokes? Looks like Rover's humor is rubbing off on you.
I wasn't joking.
Maybe you should grab that clearance before they wake up.
You're right, Phoebe. Do you need a break?
No, I'm okay.
Take form.
This should be the place.
Sever. Mind's eye.
No contest.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Take form. Make it fast. Triumph through sacrifice.
Annihilation!
Feathers incinerate.
I don't have all day.
Don't stand in my way!
My shield can withstand more than that. Now I have a report to write.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
One with the sounds.
Shut!
Who's the caged bird now? triumph through sacrifice.
My shield can withstand more than that.
The wicked will face judgment.
One with the sounds.
No gun.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. No need to run. Beckon the divine flames. Mine.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
One with the sounds.
Together we vanish. Take form.
Come, I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Reduce to dust. What a waste of time.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
All yours.
Wind rises.
One with the sounds.
Annihilation. I am the Tempest.
Bluebird, be my salvation. Oh, careful now.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Take form.
The wicked will face judgment.
One with the sounds.
Wind be my blade.
Shut up. I don't have all day. Reduce to dust. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. My shield can withstand more than that.
Sentinel protects me.
Great, it's working now. One moment. Okay, take the nearby shortcut to the train station. We'll meet you there.
Everything's under control now. The vault schematics show the next stop is the terminus. That man has nowhere to hide. But I'm not sure where the terminus is exactly. The employee manual only states that the Echo Depository is located at the vault's depth, without any further information about the station.
My memory is hazy. I do remember something dangerous out there, but that's all. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Miss Lily. May the Sentinel guide our way.
Whatever it is, we have no choice but to move forward.
All right, let's get this done quickly. Here it comes again. Watch out, its attacks are getting faster. Well, Sentinel above, if you can hear this, please keep us safe. It's getting more ferocious.
Don't worry. We're all here with you.
Hold tight!
Is everyone all right?
Thanks to the train echo, we're still in one piece, though I have no idea where we are now. We'll need it to get to the terminus.
Please wait. Ma'am, are you hurt?
I'm fine, child. This place feels so familiar. It's like I've lived here for a long time.
Any details you can remember would be useful. Since employee training didn't touch on this area, we'll be going in blind in search of the exit.
This place. I've been here before with many others. Yes. We rarely left this place. But I do remember
Are you suggesting that people used to live in the vault?
Yes. If I'm not mistaken, a group of scholars made a home for themselves here.
It seems the vault's structure is more complicated than we thought. We need time to find the exit. Let's get going. We need to retrieve the stolen security module. That's our key to getting out.